Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Met, noemt die karakter weer? Oké. Eivor. Ja, Eivor. Ik heb die naam bijna vergeten. Ja. Oké, jongens, wat we vandaag gaan doen. Die zeiden we terug naar het eiland moesten gaan, denk ik. Ik weet niet. Dus die boot staat daar of zo. Of, ik weet niet wat we moeten doen vandaag. Wacht kijken. Moeten we teruggaan of wat? Of wat was het hier? Oh, die vrouw.
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you. Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend. You're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last.
Oh wow.
She
Zijn moeder is
walks through a
overleden.
world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can
Sorry
hope
door
for.
die geluid, mensen.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. Our settlement is growing. The people are happy and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
Oké, mensen, we gaan die bak in de water. Nee,
I
dat gaan we
saw
niet
the
doen.
trees
Dat is van
and the
haar.
water and the rolling hill, but I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color, a balm for sea-salted eyes.
Ja, altijd ijs is niet goed, mevrouw.
Valka! Kotzebo! What brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I've built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
Salve, Eivor. Ad Meliora.
Good day.
Wacht jongens. Jongens, ik heb ineens een bericht gekregen en er staat erop een persoon die wil mij als vriend zijn. En het staat erop, naar zijn trofees, dat hij 0 trofees, die staat erop dat hij level 1 is van trofees. Maar, het probleem is, hij heeft geen games. En ook, zijn profiel
And
Staat er
those
niks
were
op,
all
ze is een
foreigners still
beginner.
appeared before
Dus dat
you.
betekent dat ze een hacker is,
From time to
dat
time,
hij mijn account wil
he
afstelen.
speaks to
Dus
me
ik
as
ga hem
well,
niet
but
antwoorden, dus ik ben geen zo'n
feels mad to say such things
persoon.
aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
Wauw. Zo is dat een hacker, 100%. Geloof mij, dat is een hacker. Moet er echt binnen? God, dat was een hacker, jongens.
Here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And welcome home.
Moet dat echt? Moet je dat echt doen? Hoeveel is dat? Nee, dat is te veel zot. Daar. Gekke vrouw, jongen. Hey. Ik ga dat niet doen, ze, voor zoiets. Zoveel, jong. Dat ga ik niet doen, ze. Ik moet hier binnen gaan, denk ik. Dat is ook een ander waar voor missies, maar... Maar kijk me toe, is naar daar.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Van Londen, dacht ik. Dat is te moeilijk, dat is moeilijk. Easy.
Those Dane invaders. They came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes, Dane invaders who serve a man called Ruud. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
Oké, dan is goed. We gaan hier heroveren of ja, herpakken.
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
Rest assured, Eivor, the settlement is in safe hands.
No! Not safe hands. You very dangerous boy. Oké, we gaan naar de boot. En hoe ver is dat? Ja, normaal is het sowieso ver. Wow! Ja, dat is... Dat is echt ver. Gaat deze boot nemen daar? Hij gaat tot hier geraken. Oké, let's do it! Yeah, baby. I do it. Baba boy.
Dark is the
We'll pick up from there.
Soldiers dug in over there!
Run up the sail! What's the matter?
Dark is the shadow thrown, and disorder of the land dethroned. Lands tangle as they go down, a stubborn monarch,
Up the sail!
fiercely eyed and flaming bright. Mercious men are fed to strive. With fire in heart rode the warrior forth to redden the road to Grafton. The king's guard struck by shame. Lost
Go! Get the murdering dog! Stay away from me!
no escape. They'll get you.
Close! Fire! 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 Ready! Close! Sail out! Green sail! Let the sail out! Pass down!
Lands tangle as they go down. Stubborn monarchs,
Raise the mast!
flaming strive. Mercious men to strive. With fire in heart rode the warrior forth to redden the road to Grafton.
Bring the mast down!
King's God struck by shame. Loss has robbed reputed name. No matter
Stop
what
here!
our hero choose, I fear that there is none to lose.
Let's put her in here.
Och nu! Raun och reef!
Norwich, suffering hard times, I see.
Oké mensen. We gaan naar de wereld nu. Dat is ook een mooie wereld. Eiland. Of wereld. Welkom is hier. Wie? Hè? Huh? Oei. Oei, de koning is dood. Bam!
What's happening?
Finir?
No, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Because the man in question ain't been married yet.
Once he is, East Anglia will have its king, and little else.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your King Maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham, who was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. Settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
Salih, ga ik zelfmoord plegen.
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingsnake.
like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
Hij is die kleine koning, of wat? No, is hij de koning?
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as
Oh,
well.
hij is de koning.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep.
Without
fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now.
Same
Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I'm king... when I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
Hey.
You handled that well. Disputes between Saxon and Dane don't always end so cleanly.
That was a clean result.
A dispute ending without bloodshed is as clean as they come.
Quite a brutal outlook.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes, for as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
Wauw. Zo erg broers ook, ja. Ik vind dat zo erg van hem. Zijn broer wil hem niet helpen. Waar heb je onze... Die hebben twee, eigenlijk 3 konings. Waar heb je ze probleem? Er zijn 3 broers en geen zus. Eén broer en één zus.
Smoke ahead.
Smoke.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls
Stay
of
here.
Norwich.
I'll have a look.
Oh, hier.
I must be careful now.
Ik heb geen arrows. Hier.
You pay for that. Meet your fate. Now! You try the other way.
That will cost you.
Let's slow this imp down.
Wager on who gets the kill? God curse you!
You'll only die tired, thieving. Hey! Your death comes.
That should be the last of these pig-faced cards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Ik moet op slot hier. Het sleutel vinden. Ja, de sleutel. No, even. Oh, we moeten bij hem. Oh. Als je shift uit de sleutel. Ja, je weet nooit, hè. You never know, you be a man. Wat ga jij doen, gij? Ben je een pussy? Man.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed's family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
Oké, mensen. Wat had hij allemaal gezegd? Oh, ik
I'd be
zie.
happy to join you. Tell me when and
Oké.
where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
Elham? What is that, Elham? Oeps. Kampartje.
I should be cautious around here.
Maar ik moet zo'n dingen hebben, hè, dat je zo alles kan zien waar de sleutel is en dit en dat. Want Hallo heeft dat. En ik weet niet wat dat is, waar dat staat. Dat is niet die. Ach, dat is Assassination. Maar, waar is dat? Misschien is dat deze. Dus je kan hem die instellen. Dan moet ik even geen link. Ik ga proberen links dat een beetje achter staat, zoals deze. Pakken. Een willebeker. Dus, oh ja. Dat is een probleem, hè. Als ik dat doe, wat gaat er gebeuren? Dat linkt nergens, oké. Dat is fuck up. Of nou, dat is echt moeilijk, hè. Wat doet hij? Oh, nee. Als je dat doet, is dat weg. Daarom had ik game soms. Waar staat dat? Dat is van arrows en zo. Hoe is dat ding geschieten? Dit en dat. Wat is dat? Ik denk dat is deze, hè? Nee, die. Want kijk. Hier het linken. Hier ook het linken. Hier ook het linken. Voilà. Hier linken. Hier linken. Hier linken. Oh, nu heb je dat. Voor je tweede ability. Waar staat dat staan? Huh? Hallo? Wat als je... wat staat er nu? Als de enemy... Oh. Maar hoe doe je dat dan?
A healthy-seeming town. This Oswald has done well.
Think I recognise the Fletcher's boy among them. Shame, but he was never a bright lad.
Desperate times. Can't really blame them. Many used to be our neighbours. Outlaws, jump.
Are you A4?
A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Shh. Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
Open the door now.
Lords,
I will be
ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plough our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder,
the lost Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kiss, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
Good fighting.
Limp, weak, soft. Ridiculous. Absurd.
Oh fuck, move.
Disputes in East Anglia.
Nu is niet zwak, huh?
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia is in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, If you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Ga je hier slapen of wat? Over was dit ook weer? We gaan hier overdag slapen. Ik bedoel niet overdag, maar echt slapen. Oké. Maar we nog een pak slapen?
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader, he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. Watching the river calms him, apparently.
Stretch you.
Radon. Bären en kluven klipp.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
Koningen doen niet zo.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting. Here's Finnear the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and
Jongens, ik kom even moeite eten.
Try it. Matches verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh nee jongens. Sorry dat ik weg was. Oh, kiezen. Of...
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a
plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
He'd take 2 seats in a longship. He'd do well to remember that, Oswald.
A walrus? A whale? A behemoth by name? No, it's Phineas the Fool, drunk and reeking with shame.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood,
Dat is wel ook
we
dom.
destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Phineas. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Phineas wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. Water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
His bear control the bringer must fit. Raven will help him if it's Peter.
Oké, dat is... daar gaan we. Sorry jongens, mijn tv gaat uitvallen. Oké. Meneer... Of zij. Ja! No! Oké.
Made it. Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald.
True strength comes from...
I've never heard...
Wait, you're on...
And you should thank your God that I am. We'll forge your king out of you yet.
Ah! Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here.
Hard to believe this one will marry Valdis, don't you think?
I'll battle you.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
How now? Inspire us, king! You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it.
Come on, fight!
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch!
It's a fight you seek.
Mission failed.
Eivor is the victor. You've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
Now you.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Oh my god. Ik had hem in de boot. Ik had hem in de boot. Oh my god. Helemaal.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight.
Jullie gaan even hier blijven, want ik vind het wel interessant hier.
There is work to do.
I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth. I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord...
There is work to do, yes. But we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
We gaan wat testen.
Save it for later.
Rip them to pieces! Go, Lucky King! Bring them down!
The trolls!
Neither will we. If I see you...
Oeps, ik ben dood. Die lachen mij uit. Oh man. I care. Why to me? Dat noemt Assassin. Valhalla. Nee, maar ik ben dood. Ik had zo'n vroeger vriend die heet... Oh, sorry. Sorry jongens, sorry, dat is Pokémon. Oh, oeps. Maar eigenlijk, ik heb zo'n vriend die heet Hubert. En die heeft normaal gezien... Hij wil normaal gezien Call of Duty kopen. Maar ik zeg... Ik kan dat niet. Ik heb geen geld meer. Nee, maar... Hij wil met mij... Hij wil graag de ding spelen. Call of Duty Cold War. Maar ik zeg, ik weet het niet. Ik heb... Ja, ik heb...
Keep the dog chasing
Whoops. Oké, we hebben de sleutel. We kunnen het netjes openen. Ik hoop dat we goede loot krijgen. Goede loot krijgen. Ik hoop zo. Een blok. Oké, dat wel even fixen. Ja, dat is leuk. Niet zo wel lukken.
Won't take long.
No! Hey, look for the open! Go. My eyes.
Over here! That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
Yeah.
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Ik wil zien. Hallo rustig. Oké. Dus we moeten upgraden. Oh, we hebben 4. Voilà. Wat we kunnen doen is deze upgrade. Dus gewoon zo. Oh nee. Waarbij. Ik ben waarbij. Want voor rond. Dus je hebt 1, 2, 3, 4. Dus kijk, dat ga ik het niet doen dus. Hier is 1, 2, 3, 4, nee. Misschien hier. 1, 2, 3, nee. Of wel, ja. Nou, hier. En hier. Ja. Kunnen we gewoon daar spawnen? Ja, gewoon ons boten. Oh. Blablabla. Wel, dat is blauw. In plaats van.
Silver, livestock, and a trophy from our slain enemy.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls. Looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
Rued scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk. So, Sudan. There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
What? Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You are awfully well armed for a pig farmer.
Don't guide my blows!
Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It is not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Sure!
Did Rued send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I'd killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
I could do that all day, you drooling blood bladder. Only give me a reason.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, Wags, what Halfdan will do with us? Once Anglia falls into Rued's hands.
Dat is eigenlijk wel ook nice eigenlijk, die outfit, maar ik vind die iets sterker. Cooler. En dan moet het hier krijgen. Oh, we kunnen hoor. Ik heb die ingots nodig, also die... Ik kan die sowieso dat wel op. Dat is level max. Die gaat ook levelen, dat kan niet. Oké jongens, wij gaan vertrekken. Maar jongens, wacht even, ik wil even YouTube kijken, een klein beetje nog.
Ready, bows. Ready, bows. Ready. Ready. Ready, bows.
Oké jongens, voor de spelen, sorry. Ja, ik was even YouTube aan het kijken. Ik voel me saai. We gaan zo... waar gaan we naartoe? Wij gaan... We kunnen hier rond gaan. Zo. Moet omdraaien.
We must row in these waters. Need to row our way out.
This
Can't
wind
raise
would
the sail
fill the
yet.
sail.
Let the sail out.
Oh, stop.
Run up the sail.
Down sail! To your oars!
Can't raise the sail yet.
Sail is ready when needed.
More sail.
We kunnen dat doorgaan.
Good sailing wind here, Avon.
What's wrong with you?
We moeten rond gaan.
Shall we raise the sail, Avon?
We moeten rond gaan. We kunnen zo. Dan zo. En dan zijn we er. Of gaan we zo. Rot hier en we zijn daar. Ja, wat is dat dan?
No raising the sail here. Drop the mast!
Dat is niet zo. Wow. Een rare wereld. Eiland of land.
Raise the mast! Need to row our way out.
We can raise the sail in these waters.
Sail out!
Moet die jij gaan? Is dat een boot?
Sail! Catch the wind!
Ravenous. This land bears deep affliction.
Ik denk dat daar een secret cave is, 100%. Zo mooi hier, ja.
Are you feeling all right?
Yes, I'm feeling alright.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Ruther, Valdis, and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Wij gaan met mij mee, 100%.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
Now you pay!
Odin owns you!
by me. Me thanks.
Trolls take you!
No!
I'm cut!
Silas är det synd än att fram!
Hey, wait! Come die well!
No escape, you troll hog bear!
You crawl soon!
Nail the idiot!
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Um.
Raiden gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan. The clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Ruid.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept.
Yeah.
A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the
Sorry mensen dat ik weg was, maar ik ben terug. Want mijn vader zit erop en ik had een beetje ruzie met mijn bazin, want die, nee, niet ruzie met de bazin, maar die ruzie zit, weet dat de bazin zit met 8 dagen en zo, en ik ben kwetsbaar. Nee.
East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep Set.
I'm ready!
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Go! Now!
Run for the bridge!
Go! Go! Go!
Move!
I'm going!
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Don't hold to hope. Few could survive such a fall.
None could. Not from that height.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
Ik hoop dat hij nog leeft. Ik hoop dat hij niet doodgaat.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia. We will remember his brave fight in Dunwich. We will remember his sword against Ruiz. And above all, we shall remember the man's devotion.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
You have not failed him. Ruud's clan is badly weakened. We can still cure what ails these lands.
What Danes would risk their asses now? Oswald was the last with even a scrap of courage.
We can take the battle to what remains of Ruud's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a beard, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Ruud to the bowels of hell, the Dane devil.
Ruud may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Ruud's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Ruud's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I've fell short.
Watch your back. Ruud's clan may still be nearby.
These fucking farmers must have more than this. What did you expect, brother? Sword and two?
Favorable. Just ahead. Wood smoke and ash. Ruud's men have been here.
Eat, my child. So no times to wait. The Lord has given us.
What about you, Papa?
Everything is gone, Reem. Everything.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Ruud's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
East Anglia will fall if Ruud's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Ruud's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
My friend, we will rebuild, I promise you. I ain't got the strength anymore. You there, Dane. A word, if you will.
Yeah, bye.
Have you seen Mother? Blessed. Your mother?
Ik moest schalen. R-put, want je bij een put van R-put? Begrijp je of niet? R-put zit je in uw gat in uw R-put. Want van de R-put, van de R-put, van de put, van de R-put, put, van de R-put, put, van de put, van de R-put, van de R-put, put, ah ja, ja, R-put, put. Ik doe gewoon deze recht moeten. Nope. Onderweg.
Let the sail out!
Look there! To battle! Your end is right here! Feast my wounds! Don't fall!
Oh. Ik ken dat.
Going to suffer.
Jongen. Echt in die dikzakken, dat is altijd nee.
Hey, come here.
Hey, come here. 1, 2. Oh.
Time's up. God curse you! No! No, you're dead! Dead!
We're done here. Come on.
Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
Wat aqui. Ja, dat heb ik nodig. Eindelijk. Oh, nice. Oh, eentje. Dus je vindt maar elk één, niet elk twee. Man, dat is fucked up. Dat is fucked up. Nou, wow. Dat is redelijk kap. Ik ga naar boven moeten gaan. Weer 100 meter. Wat zou dat misschien zijn? Misschien de weer aan de brand stoten. Denk ik. Ik weet niet. Oh, de hoorn. Blazen. Dat is voor ons. En er komt nog enemy.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that.
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon in the ruins north of Burke Castle.
Wow, dat is heel ver. Dus we moeten naar hier, tot daar. We gaan met de boten. Ja, we gaan met de boten. Ik heb een masker gekregen. Maar is die wel goed? Nope. Oh, wauw. Oh, ik weet niet, maar ik vind die effectief fucking veel level. Oh, sorry, ik heb een beetje gelaten. Maar ja. Zal ik eerst bij mijn wereld gaan? Of bij mijn eiland? De wereld of... Ik doe beter straks, ja. Ik doe beter straks. We moeten de boot aanvragen. Maar jongens, ik ga eerst naar de wc. Want ik moet echt dringend naar de wc, dus ik kom even af. Oké?
Me vince per lavoro da sume radar folgen tennis e walden. Kod waf dat er checkmen wogen.
Him wench him LS Bushoy and quick and good. It is that they well me. Somerset,
Checkmen pluva, at the shipmen ne safety. Me think that he went aber.
Hey, have to do the raven to ye fair nu. Of lato de me todas te isne mite igete great and to tima. Het is toen je raven je letwan aswatek.
Who is so world je worden? Dat richten er voor zo je people. Anders toere richten.
Gonna they wish it well. Wayne is that a sweet he after a week.
Die nichte ta aquel fuel from heat, mi sua dog. Bellen from heat and is intida dat tropsi je slitten su mite van.
Fandian, stuntan da wuga una spela wuga elle. You never understand. We get very He or Age am groten dat tre or nikta. God Manchester. Så Tom Wedley.
Sua save, nan ma draken blod. Des jer! Mot in musen munden botfidjan. En is stekken slag i worden.
Så just where thone flagan de lisnia. Schulan was fakult. That where him lost his Hannah Mona been in Anguilla with Chris Litchfield is
Kirbe on a bishopsen. Sjåda da donda relgas. Je midden on chapum. Hergungon faro där.
Stick them way hine. What in the terra with they barely shaman. Well, his tuas need up.
All right, just a little break.
Da hergunga fertedon va aflingas. Lestekits wel je tungen en nevon sin dan.
Je manstu hoe je zocht dat je hinne flattonne in de mastenjer? Und where is hun? Miltesne is je namrot. Den he frika forthawa. Stanno.
Ich dirte dat sume hafna huerva. Ac non dam sodan cosa. Jesus bitem oder godma.
Nadra onleikum. It's a hinem breten mit Sulien Sauer. It's a full freeman with fondo. On which they spargenale. Sigur West.
Che enmas da tima, che chepman hafte wirtiman, was monda jo. When schulen I bija am plenum o pismore.
Him is feilna, yet no nis ana biden de his end.
Da Ermunga dugon da plum, hutir where they sit cheap. Erdung is for we, axian mikromon luz.
Je hoppolitie, utlagan en feilatet hinde on rade. Ote hapnas adrinkat hinde on seve. Ote, betra bit, da hibe fos hinde on skion domane. Wunder.
Ich kirke dat sume hafna huerva. Ac non dam sodan cosa. Jesus bitem oder godma.
Hei haft tunne redan to je feiron nu. Of lato de todas de isne mikte igete gretan tostima. Tunne revan je levan aswate.
Chapman fluva, at the shipman is safe, he may teach that he way coming.
Hey, Irke. Hile, Lisa, Rodon. Und Wayne, stiche hi after Irke. Odyssey. Verändert awareness.
Who is so horror de war? Dat driften er voor saaie pepper. Van de store driften.
Stik me hela ma. What is there his way very shallow. Even the stuas me ha. Es si ferva de so de ife vita andata were ure ye were fast sudon weston ye reva.
Hij dice dat lavanda sume rader volgen tennische waldende. Tot wat dat de Chapman golden.
Stuka for una stella muka. We feel good that if Aaron and Edward was meet Aaron. Al großen Reo nicht.
Die nichte dat achter veel gram hiet, hè? Non sua dog. Bellen from Steven is india dat trophy is liften. Zo miete toch.
Where is Tonet Klagan de Lisnia? Was komt. Dat where him los is in Klimber on and everyone see chaps.
En dat hier is Chapman had een weertjeman was non by you. We should en is voor het.
Je manstu hoe zocht in de lactone in de maste. Where is Hulno? Milte steges namoro. Den he frika for hour.
La ergunda vertedonva at linda. Nestechit weljen tungen en nebons in dag. Hirde von Epischesa, Shodon ad Tomba Relicas, je midden on Chapel, om met ergung on Parve.
Je hoppas ut lagan en feilatet hinne on rade. Ote hapnas adrinkan hinne on seve. Ote betra bit, dat hibe fot hinne on fjord domane. Wonderful. La Jesuca di Davidice, exuala ifene sinda, hier fata,
Save, mamma Shoulder not on the relics. Ye midden e un shapeum. Little hair gungon faro there.
Ewan, lagt uns Kiwiki. Off we go.
Shipman Flufa. After shipman.
I'm back, boys.
No reason.
We can use the sail here, Abel.
More sail. We'll pick up from there.
brother's fleet. Gathered and ready. Pull up here. That horn came from Elmenham. Baldist must have got to them.
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodred's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his, the Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he is not here to see it.
Forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory. And fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
For Oswald! Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Hij is hier, jongens. Hij is hier. Heb je hem gezien?
Eivor, word of your actions in Theobald.
Misschien mogen we dan niet staan.
Like wildfire.
Nee, grapje, jongens. I'm joking. Hij is dood, denk ik. Ik denk hij is dood. Ligt daar. Let's go to fight the enemies by the enemy. Moeten we hier de boot?
Remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams. Right. Maybe they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing to the spear beam. The watcher lying in water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming. Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies!
Oh, nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows! Ready! Odin's hell! The sword maidens take them swiftly.
We need to open these gates!
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool!
So this is what it comes to, Wolfkiss? This swine is your prize! Come and get him!
A miserable clan you lead, Ruin.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers!
Leave, Ruin, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer. You are finished here, Ruin.
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage. You must be blind to stand with such a man. James, fighting for a Saxon king.
For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. They should be ruled, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. Why does a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon? This Saxon of all.
He has an abundance that which you do not. He is fit to rule, fit to lead. You are not but a murderous plunderer.
This land is rife with weakness, and you are just another blighted dot upon it. Nothing a little fire cannot burn. Fighting for a Saxon king, the sires will scorn.
Forgive me. Yeah.
Thank you.
You throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Go. Rate I'll do rate will leave.
He deserves death, Oswald. That's our way.
Eivor, please. Blood for blood leaves no warmth in the hearts of men, Eivor. None at all.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he's well.
Ruin's finished!
Eivor.
Saxon and Dane. We fought well, side by side.
If there is to be a future for both our kind, people like you and me will have to change the most to live within it. Even if that makes us uneasy.
When you're crowned king, the laws of this land will be yours to decide.
All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Deze er iets speciaals hier. 7 meters, ik zal er gaan, zo. Sowieso. Daar zie je. Dit is nog een Hey baby, let's go. Eentje. Ik kreeg elk eens. Ik vond dat wel spet. Is dat alles? Oké. We gaan nu naar... Hoe zit er? We gaan trouwen.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
The wedding is soon to start. Oh, how grand!
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see through. My dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Eivor! Care for a challenge? Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat?
Keep your eyes...
Yes, that's it! As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Skål, Eivor!
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before...
A met to a... Not
a fool.
Ouch.
I will drink you. I accept.
Is that what you say? Yes, celebrate. Skål! Drink more.
This ale is strong, Brodir.
But I am stronger. Better luck next time, Wolf-kissed. Now, you owe me some silver.
Fine, take it.
Look there, thinner on the roof.
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Finney.
sweet swine. Come join me.
The boar.
As does Fred.
You yet.
Even. Be plain about it.
That I do.
A good
Gods.
I will too, brother.
The sagas are... This night remains glorious.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him. Look!
Are you all... I'm glad to...
I owe... You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy.
Need not be...
Look.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict. May we all... So, to my Dane, and for my fellow... I see East Anglia's...
Still a bit soft on insults. But the king has courage.
And to Ave...
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
To the good King Oswald! Skull!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone. The bridal race starts now.
Quick, brother! We can't lose to Oswald!
You lost!
It was a beautiful wedding, Oswald. Like you said it would be.
Thanks to you, and everything you've done here.
It won't be easy putting the pieces of East Anglia back together. But you won't be alone. Saxon and Dane have banded together in your name. You're the right man for the throne, and they'll be with you.
Thank you, Eivor. I don't know what to say.
When we met, I spoke of an alliance. Will you hold to the oath you made?
I will. Consider East Anglia a friend of the Raven clan.
There will be a day when I come calling.
Goodbye, friend.
Until next time, great king. I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. But now...
Glory cares
together. I'll get...
Oké jongens, voilà. Die is complete. En ik wou normaal gezien die ene man die... Ik heb hem als liefje ex. What the fuck? Ik ga hem niet willen zo. Ik heb er ook op geklikt. Ik wist dat niet. Ik heb snel geklikt en ik heb dat niet gezien. Zij is de... Ebola. Dus ik ga hem subiet niet nemen. Ik ga hem achterlaten. Tot als hij doodgaat.
May I see your stores?
Red.
What if...
You are
I must take my leave. So long. Now it seems
Be well,
the wind
my
calls me
friend.
back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
What do you have today? Have you got a contract for me?
Finally, someone reliable to get some serious work done. There...
I have to go. See you soon.
You go on, I'll still be here.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You should get that. Honestly, this would suit you, I think. Always a pleasure doing business, Eivor. You should buy that. Made from only the finest materials. Is that everything?
What is it you do here again?
I
I will see.
Don't...
What have you got for me today?
You know you have use for this. Tempted? Nothing else?
I'm all...
I hope to see you soon.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Done for.
I brought something for you. I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next time.
Do you not know...
Rowan, Holger.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Raw disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgifu's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleed.
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafer's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Before I give my verdict, I would like to hear your statements again. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now.
Do not conflate...
Quiet. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways, its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass, and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Eivor!
Great Eivor, return when you have need of my strength.
Finir, welcome to our home. May you find a second wind here. One to fill your sails and send you across the world and back.
That is an image I will fix in my mind, Wolf-Kissed. Happy to be aboard.
Knut, what are you doing in here?
Eivor, we need your help.
Who's we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and there's no time to explain. You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt, and badly.
Take me to them. Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there. Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
You did it! You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut!
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Ira's.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Ow! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There's no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving.
Poor her.
What do you see, Sunan?
Her family probably misses her.
Key to the front door. I must be cautious opening it.
free that wolf, and pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. He never made it home. At least his end came quickly. These skulls bear teeth marks. Those that helped him take them down. Easy. Easy. You have a kind look to you, I think. Wait, easy now! Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once. Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor. But she ran away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband. Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it is time to get you three back to the settlement, before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Canute. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone, you understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
More wolves! And not our new friend!
Stand back!
She's coming to save us! We love you!
Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf. De Wolfka. What? De Wolfka. It's like dog wolf. No, I don't like that at all. We should name her Mouse. That makes no sense. I think we should call her Chewy, because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
Chewy, I suppose. Good as any other.
She's our best friend.
Now we need to get home. All 5 of us.
Fine. We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend.
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe. Yes, befriend them at any cost. They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home? I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her. She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now scamper off home. And take your new friend with you.
Ik heb al nu al 8 upgrades. Oké. Dat ik wel door. Zo. Dodge moet ik ook wel. Assassination. Assassination, your celebration. Wat moet ik niet hebben? Die kan ik wel. Wat doet dit? Nee, die is ook. Ik kan daar niet, dus ik ga de muziek verder spelen. Did it?
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, in this settlement, in this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Wow. Wow.
Randvi, take a break. Let us make for Grandbridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your legs and fill your lungs?
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me. We won't take the longship today. This trip is for us. Just you. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandbridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods. It really is lovely here. I've not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen, and hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here. This water smells off.
You get used to it.
I do not wish to. Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
And here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Ah, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Well, is that Eivor I see? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randvi. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with oxen and wood there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits having kept nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will you...
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid. The bandits are camped on the river, he said. East of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magnian clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
Go on, you!
There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close and do as I do.
Move and look sternly at the horizon.
By all means. You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go.
That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse. That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink, to celebrate our victory.
At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around. Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside, waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this!
Oh! Someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am...
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right. Let us drink.
Beautiful.
Oh my god, dat is zo kwaad.
Randvi's done you better. You have my filter, Randvi. Focus!
Damn it. Weer al.
Any more and I'll drown.
Ha! I am the Mead Queen, slayer of wolves and barrels.
So, are you satisfied?
More than after... It's a sunken tower near a water... It's near the highest point of a hill.
All right.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randy. Return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits and breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close, very quickly. Is that what you mean?
Did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested...
Away from me, Damien!
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must. Look there! That must be the tower. Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climbed well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at this. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but...
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was married off in service of peace, but...
You would have made a fine wandering warrior.
I think so too.
Or faced each other on the field of battle.
True. Thank you for today.
Then don't.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
Randvi, I do wish that I could indulge this feeling further. But that is not possible.
Of course. Yes. I was foolish to. Let this be a dream, then. A moment that never happened but in our minds. I would not wish you to see me so weak as that.
You need feel no shame. This stays between us. And at worst, we have had a beautiful day. As friends and kindred spirits.
More than enough for me. I would like to stay here, if it is all the same to you.
I would like that.
Nee, du hast gekust. Nee, als zijn broer... Oh my god, dat gaat echt niet. Als zijn broer boos is... Oh, ze is weg. Ze is terug in zijn zijn ding. Of is ze gewoon voer?
Must have returned to the settlement.
Nou, dat kan. Hola. Lekker verliefd. Oh. Wat was dat? Zo'n schroef, hè. Vijf meters. Bij die dingen van het water. Dingen in die gebouw daar. En daar de ingang. Of gewoon. Negen meter. 9 meter, dat is 4 meter. Zo raar. What the fuck? Jongens, gezien? Ik weet niet wat dat aan de hand was, maar dat is een glitch. Oké mensen, mijn naam is Jonas. Welkom op Assassin's Creed Valhalla. En ja, ik speel alleen met mijn moeder. Maar ja, moeder, ze plopkoek en je weet wat. Dat is een grapje. Ja. Wat ik wilde doen is die ene wapen levelen. Maar die winnen wapen is te ver bij het liegen. Sorry, maar ik vind dat dit weg moet. Maar hoe kun je die weer doen?
Good to see you.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Nou, nu kunnen we tegen 90, hè? 90. Supply. Upgrade supply.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
$200. Wacht. Wat? Dat is hier, hè? Oh. Oh, zo is er vanaf. Is niet ver van ons. Is niet ver van ons. Dat ik wel eigenlijk wilde doen. Ik heb normaal kan ik iets upgraden als ik kan. Maar ik weet niet waar. Kijken. Kijken. Sorry. Ik heb eigenlijk honger. Oh, maar die game is echt wel leuk.
Seems sad, Gunnar. I know. I'm sorry I was not here to send him on his way.
That he was. But suppose we honor him best by keeping the clan going. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
May I see your stores?
Ik heb deze boog, maar... Ah, ja, ik zie het. Damn. Maar kun je niet zo wapens verkopen? Of dat gewoon niet?
I'm off.
Dit is
Well,
bij die...
friend.
Ik denk dat is bij die andere winkel.
Until next we meet.
Deze winkel hebben. Hé, ik ben blij want ik heb die wolf.
Hello, Eivor.
Ik moet dat ook doen want ik moet vissen vangen. Maar ik wil eerst die kapper. Weet je, de tatoeëring en die kapper. Je weet wat.
What have you got for me today?
Yeah, all you got for me
Only a
today.
fool would pass this up.
Ik dat ik wil verkopen. Oh, meel. Dat was $3. Oké. Bye bye.
You know,
Bye bye.
you are my second best
Okay,
customer.
bye bye. Bye bye. Dat ga ik bijhouden voor die.
Done shopping?
Tell me about what you do here.
Nee. Maar gerust. Ik ken u niet meer, vrouw.
Always a pleasure,
Ah,
Eivor.
fuck off, ja, bitch. Ik heb dingen. De wolven gevochten en ik heb... Nee.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Nothing else?
I have something that may interest you.
I'm looking for this. This will help us.
Nee. Koken.
Bringing me this would be helpful. I could really use this.
Dat heb ik wel nodig.
All done?
I must take...
Hope to see you again soon.
Ik wil ook eten zoeken, joh. Handen. Maar ik ga dat straks doen. Morgen doen. Want ik heb niet zoveel tijd en... Oh, ik wil liever thuis blijven, maar ja. Dat kan niet zomaar. Ik moet. Mijn ouders. Oh god, sorry ga. Hallo? Wat is er zo? Zo. Oké. Dus je moet naar rechts afslaan. Links afslaan.
Run up, the sail! Take the mask now.
Bows!
Set the mask up!
Have you heard of...
Can't raise the sail yet.
Good sailing wind here, Amon.
Sail!
Seagull!
Catch the wind! Hold on, Gustav.
Nee.
Dock the ship here. Save it for later. What see you, old friend?
Ja. Was een shield.
Soldiers on alert. What has happened here? An alehouse. This must be it. An alehouse. This must be it.
Du betalar herrgården. Hugga through that way, brukes ja.
Sigurd is not here. I'll ask around. I'm looking for two men, not locals. A Norse and an Arab.
The fellas the soldiers came after. If I were you, friend, I'd keep mum about them.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
Thieving Carter. Here's your silver.
Thank you kindly. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window and ran for the river. I'd wager they hid in one of the fish houses there.
Sigurd and Bassam headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river. What do you see? Smells like a fish hut. Good spot to hide.
Wie die achterlijke bitch.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taking up her husband's fight, with a promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods. All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done. Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead, always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecy...
What's my lead? God is with
Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. Basim has a deep...
God damn you! Remain steadfast!
Together, lads!
Put you on a high!
Dead!
God won't let us lose! Together, lads, we have this! Let's bleed you!
read wisdom in the lines of my face and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
A word. Stop, you.
The other side must be barred.
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
You're not the alderman here, Lady Edwin. Turn around and walk away. We'll leave you be.
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care. For you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms. Free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Focus, we have this!
What have they done to you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Try me! I can still fight these bastards!
Over here! Got an intruder, miss!
desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling. Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk with...
Where is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse! Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of? Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of the house.
Hate me.
It was
through my eyes.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our life.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
We have time yet. They're holding the trials just ahead.
My blade is thirsty, friends. Shall we roll in like 3 barrels of fire?
No, we must be careful. Do not let the executioner swing his axe. Best not to draw attention.
Wat is nu gebeurd?
They are about to execute the prisoners.
Hey! That hurts! Die!
Ah, ik word echt stil. Ababoei. En voilà. Iedereen is dood. Ik ga hem dus gericht nemen. Ik weet niet wat hij had. Ik heb hem te betten. Yes! Nu kan ik eindelijk op mijn wapen upgraden, man. Ik ben zo blij. Eindelijk. Oké, moet te betten.
Stay close. I'll help the others.
Christ is surely with us. For the Shire! Oh, dog! Work with me. Justice awaits, coward! Northman! Reaver's coming! Get back here and face me! Alan! Shoot! Shoot! I'll ring the bell! Stop and die! Down with Lady England! Winter battles. I'll ring the bell! Can't hold out much longer. Get behind me! A few out!
Man, jong, wat verdorie. Wat voor. Echt waar, soms ik speel Eerland. Nee, niet waar. Die spel is fucking awesome. Watch Dogs is ook wel leuk.
The tower right
Kijk,
here.
what tower right here? We doen het weer. Ach, want het is gevel. Die persoon is hier. Nog een enemy daar. We gaan gewoon hier.
coward up! I'll keep the rest! No point dead! Get me out of here before they have my head. Stay close.
Cool.
I'll help the others.
I'll ring the bell.
For the Shire!
By all the saints,
I
don't!
owe you my life, friend.
I'll ring the bell. The Lord will see us prevail.
We must bring down evil once and for all.
David sent me to find you. Let's go, now.
I'll make you pay!
You're finished.
Oh, watch for my lead! You'll regret this! Justice for you!
Jongens.
Got your cops.
Fucking bitch.
I'll make you pay!
In nomine Patris.
Vain justice for you! Right! You will pay!
Strike for Christ.
Now we'll see! So slow! Down with Lady Edwin!
Ja, de torre. Ja, die zit in die huis. Of nog in die huis. Hij was nog in die huis. Nee, oké. Altijd in die huisjes kijken dan. Ah, hier, denk ik. Dat is de sleutel zeker? Ja, ja, oké. Letter. We hebben de sleutel, jongens. Kom. Volg mij. Die spel is echt wel leuk, hè. Je moet zo de sleutels vinden en het is wel nog leuk om dat te doen. Jee, een nieuwe kracht, een nieuwe ability. Assassination. What the fuck is dat? Oh, scroll. Oh.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Must be other side. Gems. Hoe dan?
Must be blocked from the other side.
Go. Deze nog. Oké, wat is het nou? Een flitsje. Misschien 4 of zo. Maar ik moest explosief hebben. Dat is wel probleem. Explosief moet ik hebben. Ja, boeit me niet om.
Talk safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Elderman for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads. Yeah! Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a madwoman central to your plans?
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know. Until then, nothing.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Gidrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead. But we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta. An old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a feard and join with you to take down Edwin. Whatever it takes. Bring this news to Gidrich. And tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed. No soldiers here now. Gidrich has cleared them all out. Need to get on the other side. I need your eyes, my friend.
She's well. certain. Well done capturing the oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Gidrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Gidrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
No.
I like your bluntness, Gidrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight.
I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Feared for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Feared if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
That idiot Savvy's got his eye on one of the Danes' women. She's just a farm girl, but...
Oh shit, it's on fire.
That reminds me. No, never mind.
About faithfulness and sin. They spend more time on things than we do. Makes you think.
Kun je koken?
Come on, food's getting cold.
Press harder!
I'll end you!
Bien, old hopper. This is the camp. Show me what lies ahead.
How do we charm her when she's in our care? Do we say what we're after? Or do we dance around the idea?
From what I've learned about
Eivor. Vamos dormir.
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Eatman into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
You can steal all the silver and gold you want. But if there are no more farmers in the field to hire, it's useless metal.
Men from all across Mercia will heed the call to fight a woman pledged to Wessex.
Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray you. You're trusting me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Dietrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. St. Alban's will not disappoint. It is famous for its treasures.
We'll see about that.
Ik weet, hij gaat dat verergeren, maar gaan ze ruzie maken als ze niet meer kunnen helpen. Gaat hij doen. Ik ga mee. Hij zegt dat. Hij doet dat. Hij maakt nog hun slechter. Of maakt hem slecht.
What do we know?
En blijf rustig gaan.
What do we know of this woman?
She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She is clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
Yeah!
Need to clothe myself here. Had a look soon, didn't
Why the hood, stranger? Why the hood, stranger?
That's enough! Strike with me!
Sing Rebus longer. In confidence.
Let's fill some heads! Work with that!
You like a lame mule? God's justice awaits, coward!
Put an arrow in the... You're gonna die!
Can't outrun me!
Gadverdamme, echt Nederland. Ja, ik ga... Ik denk sommigen hebben... Ik denk dat er sommige nieuwe PS5 al hebben. Maar alleen bij Amerika denk ik. En Japan, behalve Engeland. Ik bedoel, oh ja, Engeland. En Europa. Ja, eigenlijk Europa. Moet er nog krijgen. Afrika... Weet ik niet. Zoals Dubai sowieso wel. Maar moet, ja... Stomme, moet wachten. Moet even geduld hebben. Je kunt dat niet zomaar krijgen direct. Hè. Wacht, bij België moet je op 19. Bij Amerika het 20ste. Het is een zakkend dag zoals Call of Duty. Maar ik vind dat raar. Waarom? Hoeveel komt er nou? Moeten we eerst naar hier gaan. Dat is een breakable, wauw, rustig.
That pig with the burnt cheek, been loitering about the village, getting very friendly with my woman. May have to talk to him.
Man.
Lots of plunder here. With the crew's help, we could get it back to the ship.
We feed the raven this
Can we
day.
get this back to the ship?
Oh. Nice, then we do the loot. Opmaken.
Like Holy Judas, I thank you, beloved.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Permit me, Friar, to make an offering to your church.
A Dane who gives alms to the righteous. I bless you, and pray for your wayward soul. Take this key.
Hey now! More like my
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Saklas, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts?
The instruments of the children of Saklas the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the demiurge.
Avo, with me! You're finished! Go! Hey, Varas! Ula!
Give me a hand over here.
Must be treasure!
Hey, come here a moment. Come, help me with this.
Look here! The spoils of war!
Can't do this alone.
Objects which attest to the works of the demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
I would indeed.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods? Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
While you waste precious hours dreaming of your true nature, our hope for swift victory is fading.
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering God led me here, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathed you, for preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Sacklus, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names, a lesser god. Sacklus and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Are you here?
Ransacked, from floor to roof. Basim, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
I asked Paul to hide it well. I do not know where.
Is this him, your acolyte Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
It's the stone, Sigurd. You're chasing shadows like a madman howling at the moon. What matters is victory against Edwin and her allies.
This was my victory. To know my true self. My destiny. My...
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
Ik doe toch niks? Hey joh. Wij moeten... Dat jij altijd zei is mensen redden. En de koning aanvaarden. Jij wil gewoon die stofsteen.
Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gatred our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done.
We do not!
Eivor! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Eivor, are you mad?
Edwin, please.
We had our chance. We will speak of this, Eivor. I will not forget. Javelin!